Oh, hello, it's Prague. Glad I didn't, well, continue with my microphone off. But yeah, this is supposed to be the last rush. The last rush. Let's see how far we can go, because we only have 27 hours left and 35 minutes and 20 seconds. So maybe I'm going to fall before that. And yeah, you don't see. I'm just doing a lot of stupid mistakes right now. But yeah, I was saying we only have 1 day, 3 hours, and 43 minutes left. So let's see how far we can go. Choose a game with a button redirect to the main menu. In that case, could you just say main menu? It's fine if it redirects to the main menu. Also, think about some space to put a leaderboard just in case, slash a place to write the player's name to. Probably. Okay. The winning screen, not the game over one. Okay, so here we go. So my face is not really lighted well because it's day. And when it's day, there's actually light outside. And my curtains are not working properly. We can say that. So, so yeah, it's actually a bit weird, but that's me during the day, I guess. So let's start art integration. Okay, what are we going to start with? We have so many things. So first, let's have a clean main screen. Because this is... Wait, what? References. So is the main menu done right now? Like, where is the main menu? Is it this one? It's not. The leaderboard is determined by total amount of money made, right? Probably. I can't see anything else. So yeah. Results. So yeah, I guess the result screen is pretty bad right now. We do have to take care of the shop. We do need that. Uncovered. What? Need to draw the crowd sprite. Okay, but okay, let's. Okay, the easiest thing for now seems to be making the results screen. So let's go there. And yeah, let's change things up. So we have result screen reference, a results rail. What? Results stand. Yeah. And results background. So let's get out of that. And finish it. Hello. So let's have something like textures. No. Let's have just result screen. Let's not care much about all of that. About the proper hierarchy and stuff. Imagine having a proper hierarchy. Boom. So this is... I guess this is it. Transparent. Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's... yeah, there's no zoom or anything, so that's fine. Wait, what? What am I doing? Backgrounds. Let's remove that. We don't have the UI. Yeah, UI is important. But we don't have the results, I guess. Maybe it's with the font. Okay. Let's start. So image, texture, right? Boo, scaling the whole thing. We have the background. Haha. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We don't need the reference. We have the rails. We have the stand. And next we have the results and the money. Yeah, that's going to be a lot more clean. We have to go to sleep. Ah! Okay, so we have results, we have the UI. Oh, results, we do have that. That's really good. Reference. Ah! The different bars. One. So everything, basically. And box label. What? What's supposed to be that? So let's download. Actually, one by one, so I don't have to unzip. Textures, UI. I mean, I'm probably going to put that in result screen, honestly. 100%. So, boop, oh, boop, and UI box. I mean, I guess technically it's UI. Oh, this one is for the item too, right? This one is definitely here. Do we use the different bars in other places? We don't seem to do that, so... Oh, Mario Party. Okay. Um. Doo-doo. So we have all of those. We have texture wrecked. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I was thinking I just have the same thing. Not even a prefab. Could have been better if it was, but... Okay, box. I know that I think about it, though, this would be really hard to position using Godot canvas UI theme. Oh. Okay. So out of that we have a texture. And this is going to be UI box. Wait, is it? It doesn't feel like the same thing, but I guess it is. Yeah, okay, I guess it's just a reference. So on top we have something. Yeah, instead of the rich text label. So fail. Yeah, I mean I need texture rect. Boom. It's not supposed to be like that. I can't put any offset, right? Size, I can't, right? So let's instead add some margin container. Boo. And we are going to add some, well, margins. So yeah, it's just a rectangle. It does feel a bit weird. If I put 20. I guess it's a bit better, but I think I prefer the hand-drawn look. Failed bar. Yeah, I think... Well, anyways, it's something that's probably going to be updated later on, I think. This one is... okay. This one is good. This one is great. And this one is excellent. No way you should be able to hide that. Can I expand? Yeah, it's probably a better idea to expand. Oh. Expand? What? It's not expanding for everything. It's kind of weird. Oh, no, never mind. It's because of the labels. So here we go. I have that... boom. It feels weird. Can I... hit that? No. What was it? It's not that. This one? I don't have it. Wait. Prioritize. Pick up color. Shortcuts. Windows Shift C. Oh, C. Okay. So this one. X. Let's try to modify that. Probably create a theme, actually. Oh, we do have that. Incredible. Boom. Here we go. Okay, that's great. How does it look like? Nothing. Hahaha. Money. I guess the money just has to be... Let's see what we can do with that. Money theme. I'm probably going to change that a little. Or maybe, yeah, okay. Let's actually do that. Okay, and then yeah, we need the results. So this is centered, but this is... It does seem to be centered. But we do have results on top. Well, actually, it's actually... Yeah, it shouldn't be... There should be some offset, it seems like. I don't seem to... Yeah, the reference is a bit different. But I guess this should be... Wait. Position. No. Maybe something like that. Well, we also have the box. Right now the box is... I don't even know. Layout. Position. Plus 200. Yeah, let's see how it goes. And we have the results, so that's the texture, right? So, results. I guess if we translate, we'd have to modify that, but that's fine. We won't do that anyways. Right now, at least. I suppose we can... Nope. Have something like that. And we can probably increase... Well... Wait, what? Minus 50... Yeah, probably do that. Well, can we? I'm not sure. I guess it has to be tested, right? But we can probably play things out. So it looks like that right now. Results should be a bit more above, probably. Yes, it should. Like in the middle, like that. And money maybe can be a bit down. Boom. Okay, it looks like that. Do we have the X? Zero. Doesn't seem like we do, which is good because it's like that on the reference sheet. Well, I was waiting. Yeah, I do need to remove the bit for the column. So yeah, this is, I think, fine. Yeah, the font should probably be bigger though. Why is it? Oh. Something's not being good. Oh, I know what it is. What's that? This is a box. Yeah, okay. This should probably take everything with some margin. So let's modify that later. Margin. Boom. Copied. 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 So this margin. This one should take everything. This one should all have something like 20, maybe even more, maybe 50. Yeah, this is a lot. Let's go with 20. 20 is still a lot. Then we have that's going there. And so now we have that should all be centered. And this one too. We don't have any LEDs. Okay, and now we just need the margins to be bigger, probably. Margin left and right. Why? Oh. Yeah. What? I'm talking about this one. Yep, I can increase that. Probably 0 at the bottom. And maybe something like that. Yeah, and now we have different themes. We have results theme, and we are going to increase the color. The font size, I mean. Increase the color, yeah, sure. Normal. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more. But actually, if I have too much, it's not going to fit into the screen. It's like this should be fine. So the maximum should probably be 4 numbers, and it's still fitting, so that's good. Okay, this seems alright, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah. I'm probably... Some things are probably wrong, but if my artist can figure out Git, maybe she's going to fix that. One of the artists, I mean. So we have assets. Art assets added to results screen. Here we go. Okay, now we have the settings potentially. Yeah, the settings will be last. Let's go for the shop because it's the last gameplay thing, and the assets are done. The main menu is not yet. I guess the margins just have. I'm just going to reduce what's on the left and on the right. Maybe on the top two in that case. I don't know, it feels a bit weird. Maybe I should have some kind of bottom thing. And have the text not be centered. But instead go to the top. Wait. Is it so big? I guess it is. Bottom. Let's have. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay. So, oh yeah, Alfonso did modify a few things. Yeah, that's great. Results, screen, modified a bit more. Boom, we push. I don't mind that. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. So now the shop. The shop is going to be tricky. I think the shop is the most difficult. Because we already have kind of the rest. So that's in gameplay scene. Yeah, this doesn't change. That's good. And yeah, we should prevent the stand from moving. Okay, let's just divide that into multiple tasks. So done, I have integrating art into results screen. This is... Ooh. I should have... I guess I can say programming, it's not really, but that's fine. And now we have that into the shop screen. Then we have that into the main menu screen. Then we have the settings. Then we have potentially credits, potentially game over screen, potentially winning screen. But that shouldn't be very long, so that's fine. And what do we have? Yeah, art into gameplay scene, which is mostly just British. Still something we should have, but yeah. And yeah, okay, that's it. So I think I can remove that. So shop. Shop. This is it. Yeah, it's really different from what it should be. That's fine. 1, 2, yeah. Boo. Level T, stage info. So for this one we have, it's UI box, right? What else? UI. I guess, yeah, you only have UI box and box label. Okay. Reference. Oh, this is this one. Yeah. Okay, so 9 rect thingy. Yeah. So we have all of that. Let's put a 9 rect 9 by this thing. Inside, I suppose. That means we have this is empty. This should have the texture. And the texture should be UI box. Yep. I don't know how to use that. That's a problem. Maybe then. Stress, tired. I don't know how to use that. Illustration. Actually, oh, I can actually do that. Good. Let's use this. So it should be something like that's basically. Okay, so this is okay, so now I basically have 40, that minus 40, that minus 40. Is that it? Probably not. 9, that's right. Yeah. So wait, let's do that again. So yeah, this should be fine. But actually this is not at all. Because I'm not having the region. Like, let's have 10. Yeah, now this is better. And we have the inner region and the not inner region. So this is wait. I'm not an okay. Let's check a tutorial. 9 Godot 9 batch region. I mean, I know that.
Hey
what was that?
Welcome back to the technique to resize an image without distorting by You've guessed it, slicing it into 9 pieces.
Hey.
Divide the original number by 3 to get the grid. Okay, so now that some applications for this would be dialogue. If you enjoyed the video, please like, comment, or subscribe, and hopefully I'll see you top right.
Oh, yeah.
All we need to do is set the patch margins in the inspector.
Patch margin.
Same values as for the grid earlier, so left, top, right, and bottom will all be set to 5 pixels from the edge.
Okay, 5 pixels from the edge, so that is inside.
We can now see that there is no more stretching of the image. The corners remain the correct size.
What the hell?
And it's the edges that are scaled.
Wait, what?
Some applications
so original rect is just 0. What? So what? This is just 0? Yeah, okay, I guess this is 0. What if I I mean, this is clearly not working. This is clearly not working well. I mean,
to another Godot tutorial. So it's not
intro, design the assets, create a
child node.
Yeah.
And see that it appears here, but as I drag it, it kind of stretches it and contorts it.
It's big.
Wrong, right? That's not. To do that, you just come over here to Inspector.
Yeah.
You spindle open Patch Margin. And in here, you can plug in the measurements of your asset. So like we said before, mine are all designed by 5 by 5 squares. So we're going to go 5 over from the left, 5 from the top, 5 from the right, 5 from the bottom. And again, if your asset's a certain way, like maybe the top stretch is thicker, like maybe it's a taller header or something, it's totally fine if this number is larger. But for my asset here, we just want, it's all even. And that's it. So now I have it, I can drag it and move it around. Also dynamically change the
it's magic.
Code.
Yeah, I think it's just because this asset is a bit small. So what if I do that? Let's just open the box. So this is the item. Can I open that with paint? Yeah, just paint. Paint is enough. Maybe, maybe not. So this is 25. 25. This isn't good. This is not good. Vision max. Yeah, this is only if I have an atlas, so it's actually not useful in that case. Draw center. Oh. Oh. This is actually pretty nice, but yeah, the borders are not scaled properly. Let's actually check for that. So it's finishing the rounding at around y equals 46. So we can try that. Is it better? Yeah, this is a lot better. It's actually working now. Good. Good. Good, so 46. And I really say that. They're really a nice game. Even though I said totally wrong things on stream. So we have that. Then we have... Yeah, we can't put that inside. I guess let's have a margin container. So this is 46, as we saw before. And the start button is actually under this. Stage info. So anyways, we have da 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 da. I can remove this. Okay. So this one is going to have a custom theme too, probably. Because I can probably try to load up a result theme. It's like too big. So, okay, I should wake up. This is what it is about. I guess I can just copy that, make unique. Save that into art themes. And this is going to be shop stage info theme. Boom. So now I can modify that. Oh. Which is probably better this way. And this next stage info is going to be a bit different. Textures. Box label. This still feels a bit weird, but is that really round? I guess if you look at it long enough, it is. Anyways. Maybe the border is too big. I think the border might be too big. Stage info. So yeah, we then have rect, texture rect at the top, I suppose. Which is going to be stage info, so this is box label. Is it actually a texture? No, it's a 9 rect thing, again. But this one is probably this. And instead it's outside. And it's only going to be 200, 100, 50, something like that. Position minus, oop. Yeah, that's, can I, Stage info. Yeah, it's going to look like... Basically, I'm just having wrong dimensions. So that's pretty bad on my side. Bit content. Probably with some margins, I suppose. Oh, actually, it's supposed to be centered. Let's enable. And... oh, this is really big. So shop, stage, info, label, theme. So this is supposed to be bigger and to have a different... Actually, the color is good. I don't think it should be white though, but... Boom. Yeah, let's just improve the... We do have to modify the font, but that's for later. For now, let's add... Which text label? And this is normal font. Is bigger. Bigger. Oh, this is white. That's not transparent. Wait, is it because... It's because of the texture, right? It's the texture that has white. Okay. So yeah, it does have to be fixed. I don't know if this is the name, but my other friends suggested something along the lines of why are they selling gems as a tea store? It's not the title of the game. If it's not, I think it will be really funny if it were at least the tagline. Yeah, it would. And do art. The box label picture has some white, but has white background. So I'm just going to move that a bit, because, you know, it's kind of weird there. I'm going to move it not that much. Something around here. And it should actually be under, I think. So like we have that. This is blurred. Why? Okay. Reduce size of edge size. Rendering to the patch. And patch. Wait, 2D. How old is it? 2021. I don't have that. Like the settings just keep moving. But it's because it shouldn't be here in the first place, though. Stretch mode was changed. So let's... So what even is the difference? I mean, what if we scale? Yeah, I can't scale. Okay, I got it. This is pretty weird. Can I at least... Oh, this is funny. I mean, this is just... What? Oh no, never mind, this is good. Yeah. Scale up. Avoid scaling the night. Detects the texture. Duh! You're supposed to use the same texture that the whole point of the name wrecked. Hey, I ran! So far since yesterday I got the second enemy AI type done and gave the player a health bar. Oh, good! It is picky, but health function is in general works fine. That's good. Hey! Nifoxic. Hello, what you working on? A recent game. But basically right now I'm putting a lot of art that my art is true and hoping it looks good, but it's actually very different from the art. Because, for example, the border is like totally different. So I don't know what to do. Do you know how to use this thing? Do you know how I can reduce the border? Like, if I increase, it's just bad. If I decrease, it's just going to be weird, as you can see. Currently just making the basic UI elements. Oh hell nah, even HTML frontend is better than mine. I see. Since I can't seem to scale the edges with the 9 edge. 9 what? 9 patch rect. So yeah, the inventory and the start button. Yeah, the start button does seem pretty important. Box label. Wait, do I have that? In the shop, there's the start button. Where's the ad for that? Doesn't seem to be here. Okay. So inventory. So we have the player inventory. Is there a channel in your English Discord server for project showcases? If by any chance I can show you the state of development of my game. Yeah, there should be, yeah. Probably... Share. I think you can put that in share. Just in the share channel, because, you know, it's a server about jams and indie developments anyways, so share is just... I think that's good enough. That's what I did before, I think. And welcome on the server. Yep. I can close the shop now. Sign 2, ignore the phone. Download. That's like shop now. But have to care for translations with for the jam. So do I like send it in general? In share. You can put it in share, I said. I'm gonna ping you. Run. Whoop. Share. Yeah, it's probably going to be better. So now we have... I do have to fix the merchant inventory. So the problem is... Can I... That's... I guess it shouldn't be scaled automatically. Stage info art added. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is going to be tricky. I guess I have to change basically the whole system because the art is different. So let's have instead this anchor with position that. We have you know what? Let's make look wall. So it's not actually a prefab anymore, and it's better like that. Because we are going to modify too many things for it to stay a prefab. So ideally this thing is empty. Inside we have a 9 patch right or something. I mean, it's probably going to change, as I said, but That's fine. UI box. We said it was 46, I think. Yeah, this is like, the edge is like really too big, right? And it does seem very off. Like, what is that? Oh, it's because of this. But yeah, this is totally off. The edge is too big. I'm just going to send screenshots of what I have to my artist to show her. Actually, if you just reduce the textures, well, if you just increase the textures size and reduce the texture, it should work. That isn't bad. It just makes it... okay. Well, that was weird. Precise. By how much? I don't know. If you want to divide the edge size by 2, you probably have to multiply the, well, to scale the whole texture by 2, but keep the same amount of pixels for the edge. Fixbox table, good. UI, just in case. Box table. Is it really transparent? Oh. Doesn't seem like it is. Or maybe it is actually. We can't know for sure. Yeah. Let's download. Ooh, replace. Yeah, no, that's fixed. That's a lot better. Hold on, gotta fix a bug that I noticed. Okay. So we have that reference. Inventory. Yeah, I do need that. So this is basically the same box. Just put it above. And can I minus? Okay, fine. I'll do it myself. Let's lock so that we can move around here. Inventory. I guess this is supposed to be a bit smaller in size. In height. Like, what if I modify that? Now I move it. I like to move it. And that should be fine because... yeah. Okay. This is weird. I want to know why it's not scaling properly. Well, why there's that. Oh. That says a thick one. Oh, nice. Can try using for the front screen maybe? Reference. Fun screens. Oh, uploading, okay. I'm just going to share the screenshot of the weird pixels I have. You can just make a label if it works better. Okay, let's... what was I doing? Yeah, I do need to download a texture and replace it. Wait a little. Scene. So let's try with... how's it called? UI. Download. What? Yeah. UI. So scene, this is the scene one. And now I kind of wanna try replacing. Yeah. Scene. So this is a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay, so just gonna send a screenshot. Good. Oh, here we go. So yeah, this is a lot better. Yeah. Definitely. Still have some problems with this, right? But it's probably because of the resolution. I'll fix the edges and resend it to you then. Okay. You could design the UI in Godot itself, so it isn't pixelated, but I have other things to do. But I guess, I mean, that would mean spending some time on Godot, and well, right now we are multi-threading, and I think it's better if we have one person making the textures and the other one quickly changing potentially. Knowing that she doesn't have access to Git, so she can't actually, well, it's more that she has to set up Git, and it's going to take time too, so if she could make the UI herself, that would be ideal, but doesn't seem to be the case. That's all. I do have to look at the slots. Item slots. So this one is supposed to be texture rect. That. I guess I can try getting this color. Let's self-modulate. Oh. Didn't work. Boo. It's fine. Still not working. It's because the button is transparent. What about this one? Wait. Wait. Ah, it's not working. Okay, let's actually go in. How is it called? Theme override. Flat. And change the color here. And they said, why is this so bad? That's not the color I'm putting. Probably because yeah, the texture is null for this one. What about? Oh, this is why. Is this still going to work if I put it transparent? Yeah, this is a problem. I mean, yeah. Oh, is this because I made it local? Like the inventory is now local. So maybe something is wrong with that. Slots, no, that's fine. Is it because of money label? Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, I actually don't have a money label anymore. Wait, where should I put the money? No, not exactly taking the most intuitive approach to making those edges. If you want to crop this anyway for the each thumbnail. Here you go. Make sure to put the images on the drive so that we don't have loss of quality. Okay, we have another one. Okay, this is good. So main menu is kind of alright. And plus in the shop we need a place to put the money, or to display the money the user has. Plus planning to make a texture Oh. The slots? Or should it stay a plain color? A simple square with plain color. Is that... Okay, this is fine, I suppose. Do that. Yeah, I do have to be careful about the money. So for now, let's just... If this isn't no, we update. I'm going to set that later. Money. Next stage, I do have to fix that. And these ones are really too big. Yeah, because I need some kind of margin thing. So... Oh, actually I do have some margin. But it isn't big enough at all. Yeah, this is a bit better, but it could be better. Maybe something like that. Maybe I can make a texture just for the rounded. Rounded border. I applied this to the drive, but I remade it with Figma, so hopefully it's better. For consistency purposes, maybe you can just try using this one for the fun too. Okay. So it should be smaller and inventory should be in front. I mean, of course it should be in front. Wait, why is it? That's so weird. I guess it's because... Yeah, the anchor is wrong. The anchor was wrong. So we have that, potentially. Now I suppose I can... Separation. Apparently I can increase that. I can increase that. And check. Oh. That's... Oh. I get it now. Oh. I get it. It's because the slots are different. How am I supposed to do that? Ignore size. Yeah, so basically this is min size. It should be maybe 50. Okay, this looks a lot more like the reference. Maybe a bit bigger. Yeah, maybe a bit bigger. But that means I'm going to have different prefabs for the shop and for the player, right? Because it's different textures and stuff. That's because of the margins. So wait, what is it? Ha 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 ha. 65, 65. What? That was so weird. Wait, let's try again. What was that? Whoa. This is impressive. I don't even know how this could happen. Top. So I guess we have the item. This one should be... Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't feel... It shouldn't be... That should be in the center, right? Let's restart. Yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. Good. So now it's fine. It actually looks like something. I can't click on the... I can't click anymore because of the button being invisible. So, theme overrides, style. I guess we can just do that for now. Maybe not. Normal, mirrored. Okay, I do want to test like that. Maybe I should actually... Cellbox flat. Let me actually copy that. Make that empty. Button. And flat. So that here, so that when we press, we can actually change the style, basically. I actually can't see the difference right now. This is a bit more light. Yeah, this could be fine. I don't know if it's right with, you know, colors and stuff, but ideally, yeah, I guess, yeah. Let's see how it is. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is a lot better now. We do still keep some interactions. We do have a weird thing outside, but I think empty. I'm just gonna put normal everywhere. Oh, yeah, this is because when it's selected, it's like basically pressed and And what? Press mirror. Okay. Hover. And hovered. I mean, this is obviously that. Never mind. Yeah, when it is selected, how can I change? Oh, focus, my bad. This is this one. Maybe? Is it? Focus. Displayed over the base. So yeah, I should actually remove that, kind of. Or maybe just put empty for this one. I should make it into a theme, but yeah, now this is fine. Boom. This is better. And maybe a bit lighter would be even better. Like hover 100. Yeah, this is better. So, okay, we have that. Maybe I can push that right now, just in case, because I don't want to break everything. All of my hard work. Git add assets, git statue, git add prefabs. Oops. And this is player inventory art added. Okay, so we have that. Now we need the start button, like a good start button, not that. So the anchor is the center. So as long as I keep that, that should be fine. This box should be less big. Layout. Size. Minus 200? That was a lot. I guess it should go towards the top, as we can see, so this is like really different actually from what I currently have. Something like that, I guess. With the positions being 200, 100, 75, 70, 50, yep, 20, 30, this looks fine. And now we have the button under that. So I can actually increase the size a little. Not this one. And have some kind of start button. Boom. So the start button, yeah, I mean, I did remove it, but maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I need to bind it, right? Yeah, so actually, yeah, okay. So this is going to be a textured, right? Right? I mean, for the button, it works. So, I mean, I feel like I feel like just a simple button is better. Because she is not going to... She has other things to do than... like sleep. Like sleep is good. She has other things to do than make multiple textures for press buttons and all. Ideally, yeah, that would be a vertical thing, but... Okay, so that's plus that. Stage info, that. Stage info label. Let's add some offsets. Plus 100. Oh. So like plus 100. Is it too much? Maybe a little. Oh. That's weird. Okay, let's have a vertical box for that. It's going to be a lot better. So VBox. Well, stage info. Ha 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 ha. Oh. So this one should have a minimum size, basically. We have some size here, but this one should fit content, but I don't have that, and I can't. Can I? Border. How is it called? Container? Wow. Final container. Boom. Yeah, that's not working. Oh. And I can't have that be here, right? Oh, actually I can. No, that's not gonna fit. Yeah, that's being cut out. So let's remove this. And let's have a minimum size. This is a bad idea. Yeah, this is such a bad idea. Let's go back to that, and let's probably just have a parent control. That should be under. And now it's a lot better. And now we have the button. I mean, I'm saying that, but that's actually not better. Maybe... well, a V-Box. I do want a V-Box, but... yeah, it's going to... well, I mean, I can't put that there. I guess this one should be a container. For now? And now it's destroying everything. Well, actually, can I set the size? Inventory. Oh no, I broke everything. Oh shit. I hope I'm not losing too much. I'm losing nothing. Great. So yeah, I was saying let's just have panel container that is related to this. This one is there. 75, maybe 50. 50 plus 50. This one is stage info label. $50. Nope. 75. Yep. And now we have this button. That's going to be down the rabbit hole. Up. That should be around there. That should be big. That's a big button. That should actually be the size of this thing. So let's just copy. Now it's 100. Actually I was talking about the position, which is 50. Yeah, there's going to be a big void. Maybe I can try to have something like that. That should be fine. And we have the start. For now, let's just copy the color and put it on the button. So like normal is going to be flat. It's going to be that. Oh. Boom. So how should I call that? Themes. Because I have a label. Oh, I actually... oh. Can I change the text? icons, colors. Yeah, you can. But this is not a style. Theme. Oh, there is actually a theme. Okay, I guess I can do that. So this is stage, shop, start, stage, button, theme. So now that I am having that, start, stage, button, I should go there, copy this color. Actually, I don't know. So this is for a button. Font size is going to be really big and fat. Even bigger. No, that's fine. Actually, yeah, this is fine. Then we have the button, right? So when it's pressed, I actually have a default thing, which is good. But I want to replace that by this one. Oh, this is pressed. The normal one is going to be that. Pressed. And hover is... So this one is going to disappear. Disabled. I don't need that. And flats. And this is the max. So yeah, it's going to... it's actually going to... not going to work. Because it's going to be a texture, so... Most buttons I might need 2 other versions, one for the press, one for the hover. You can probably just increase the... That's the saturation rate. No, that's V. What's a V? Yeah. Saturation chroma. Wait, what? Hue. H, S, and V. So the brightness. So okay, we have that. We have a start button, which is good, I suppose. And the color of the text is it should be a bit different, as you can see. Text. So font color. Yeah, now it's a bit better. We still need the texture, but that's alright. We do have some nice... well, we can see how it's going to look like, which is good. So now we need the shop today. Ow! This one I need to make, like, to code, basically. Let's push that. Is it bound? I have to make sure it's not reset. Yep, that's good. So this is end, well, shop, start, new stage, button cleaned up. I do want to see how it looks like in game. To render it is, and it's already supposed to look. This is not aligned. Is it supposed to be aligned? I think it is. It doesn't seem like it really is, but it is supposed to be, I think. So let's align it properly. So what the offset? Position 50? Position 50? And minus 25. So I'm having a minus 25 and plus 25. And the start button can be moved a bit. Plus 12.5. Okay, let's see how it is. If you need to add score text to this, you can make a space in the middle. That's the label using the font I put in the drive. Yay, thanks. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, this looks nice. I do need to add some screen shake and effects, but this is good. If you need to add score texts to this, what to do? Yeah, we need a music for game over, probably. Well, actually, the calm one could be used for a lot. Wish I could draw a victory illustration to put at the end. That would have to be a tomorrow thing, though. Or today when I wake up. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so this is... Let's go to the shop. Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. Yeah, the text becomes white when I hover. I guess it's better. Yeah, I suppose it's better. Maybe move the start button a bit down, to be honest. But no, I think this is fine. And then we need the shop. I think I will. I just wanted to leave as much time as possible for VFX. I think the victory screen is more input. I don't think so. I don't think that much because people who are gonna leave midway are not gonna see the victory screen. But I guess. Oh, well. But if we have a leaderboard, I guess people are gonna show that screen. So. This I can 100% guarantee success in finishing that, whereas I don't know about VFX. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, so now we need the shop. So this is player inventory offset fixed. And that it is up today. I do want to set the camera to the correct zoom. Player sprite. I do have to set the player sprite too. But okay. So let's have a camera 2D. Let's hide this one. And for this one, we are going to... So the camera is that. Let's... Offset is moving. Let's look at the zoom. So we should have bubble tea. And we should have... Yeah, basically that's it. I don't even have to move it on Y. Probably. So maybe 50? Can I try that? Yeah, the gameplay is going to be horrible right now, but... What? Wait. Which camera am I using? Enabled. Oh. This is why. So I guess, yeah, the visibility is just... It doesn't matter. Montage game dev in month. Oh, good. Hahaha. Okay. I guess this is alright. But we do need to see a bit more of the button. So let's probably scale out. Add that. Wait. Which one is it? It's plus. Let's try again. So the reference is... Okay, let's zoom out a bit more. and only 10. I think that's fine for the shop. Let's reference. I guess this is looking similar. Maybe I have to put an offset to the left a little bit. Bubble tea, bubble tea. This is actually exactly at the same place. This is hiding the text at the exact same place. I'm kind of proud of that. But that means... I guess that should be fine. Okay, I'm just gonna send a texture, a screenshot. Going to see with the zoomed out camera. I think the stand resolution will probably be increased. That would probably mean increasing the resolution of every... Well, actually... Well, of things that have the same resolution slash attached to it. That's probably fine. And this is really good. So here we go. So this is basically shop camera and this is gameplay camera. And now I can even put this one in... Actually, this is not 2D, right? So maybe let's just keep it here. I'll just put it closer to the shop. And... Scapation. Boo. So yeah, now I kinda wanna change the camera dynamically. So let's... I actually want... I mean, yeah, we want a transition, right? So I actually don't know about that. Animation player. Camera transition. Animation player. So if we have gameplay to shop, and that it is So gameplay to shop is going to be... Well, let's take the... So this is... There's just going to be a single camera, probably. Actually... Yeah. Camera 2D. We are going to modify the zoom and the offset. So the zoom is going to become that. Well, I guess the zoom is at first. Well, actually it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we are going to capture. So to shop, let's put that at 1 second. Maybe with some easing. I actually don't know. Let's stay linear for now, I guess. And the goal is offset. Well, zoom is that. Value is... I do know how frustrating it is for sound designers and artists to not have their work integrated, and honestly, it's probably not going the last project I'm doing with someone else. So even if maybe I should privilege, like, put more focus on gameplay, or I don't know, I think it's a good idea to focus art and sound integration, because the goal is not really the game, the goal is the people and the team members we have, in my opinion. So, camera transition, and this is actually linear. Cubic is probably better. And this is going to be captured. And let's have a reference somewhere. Camera transition. Well, camera animator. So we have when I play. Wait. When I start, I mean. I am probably going to call that like here. And call that with this one is actually up to gameplay. And when I yeah, shop to gameplay is actually not very important. Is it? No, actually this is the only one we have, because yeah, the other one could be hidden. So shop, gameplay to shop. Yeah, gameplay to shop isn't important. So now let's duplicate, and this is shop to gameplay. And this one is going to have a zoom of 1, 0 for that, and gameplay to shop. Yeah. This looks fine, I suppose. I just need the transition somewhere for... but I don't know where. I guess... shop. Manager that. I don't have a reference to the gameplay scene, but I guess ideally I would put things here. So we are going to have two objects with the same reference, but that's fine. And it is gameplay to shop, but I'm actually, yeah, no, actually this is fine. But I have to make sure it looks good. Oh, gameplay. So there's some kind of zoom, and we want to hide that zoom. But when we start to... Okay, this is good. We just need it to be... So basically we have shop to gameplay. That needs to be faster, and gameplay to shop, that needs to be instantaneous. Because we have the transitions, well, we have the screen. And this one is supposed to be maybe 0.3. Probably 0.2 is fine. But I want to test with 0.3 yet. Well, yet, before that. So this is fine, it's instantly. And what about start? Yeah, maybe a bit. It doesn't have to be that fast. Maybe it's because it's cubic. Let's put 0.6. So we double. Yeah, this is better. I just want to have some easing, probably. But I do want... Yeah, the easing is pretty bad. The easing is pretty bad. I prefer a custom curve. Okay, maybe I should make it a bit longer. Actually, one wasn't that bad. Now that I'm thinking about it. So let's have some kind of middle ground with 0.8. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. I think 0.8 is good. Anyways, finished, start. Yeah, this is good. I like the transition, and the transition is working. This is perfect. So, it's only been 2 hours and we already did so much. Transition, well, camera transition between shop and gameplay. I did. Well. Here we go. Yeah, no problem. Let me just check what we have. Yeah, I do need I do need to finish the shop. So the shop is that thing. I guess I don't need a prefab. So if I don't need a prefab, I can just make that local. I have so much to do. Art into game over screen. Yeah, I do have to make the game over screen. I don't even have it. Which I guess the should have things are getting better and better. Well, I guess I do have add decorations. Well, item decorations. Ah. Ah. So sharp. This is kind of faster than what I expected. I was thinking that I would be in a hurry at the end of the jam, still putting some art in, but it's not the case, which is really good. So shop today. Yeah, this looks actually pretty bad. Well, as in, I thought it would be very difficult to change that into that, but we actually have the 9 patch Rex, for example, that is already here. And okay, so the correct anchor should be something like that, I suppose. Then we have an offset everywhere. So maybe minus. Oh, actually, what's the offset for this one? Because I need it to be the same size. This is 45. Yeah. So let's do the same. We have minus 45 times 2. We have plus 45. So now it's centered. Now we need something like 500s. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, by resetting the position, I reset. Okay, so let's have that minus 40. Well, the size, which is 500s minus 45. Why? So we have. Oh, this, my bad. Minus that minus 45. Okay, no, this is good. No, we're talking. Probably a bit bigger though. For example. That could be fine. So sim overrise is empty. We have and then it is. We have the 9 patch rect, which is nice, I think. Yeah, maybe I should have something bigger, as she said. How is it called? Textures. Box. This could be fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Then we have the items. So right now it's an horizontal box. I want to replace that by a grid container. And yeah, it's probably going to have a different prefab for the slots, but that's fine because I already have, well, basically I can just modify that variable right there. So that's not a problem. Okay, so it's actually a lot easier than what I thought it would be. That's great. I was really thinking it would be horrible. Let's just check. Slot container. Okay. Related to that, this is a control node. It's not even a vertical box, so that means I should just be able to remove this and link that. And it should work. That should work directly. But this is so great. I just have the margins that is not correct, I think. This is better. I just don't know if the items are going to be correctly put in the grid. Can I... Yeah, okay. Another time. So we have some margins. Let's put some text. Let's have a V-box. Let's put that inside. Bit content. We have a color, which is the same. So I should actually make a theme for that. Shop today. Well, this is basically shop label. Shop label theme. So yeah, it's actually looking pretty well. Pretty good. Because it did look like it wasn't finished at all, but it was mostly just art. And that, well, I guess I do have to do a lot of things after that, but... what was it? This is a rich text label. Please. Yes, there's some cooldown. I don't know why. That's so weird. There's some delay. Normally it's going to be a lot. Maybe not that much. Shop today. So this should be centered too. So let's enable BB code. Center. Yeah, I do have to add the fonts, but that's fine. I guess like that. Yeah, I do need the price. I probably do need the... Yeah. Looks pretty good. Do. And also realized there's still the tooltip make. Well, that of items of the item tooltip to make. Okay, so shop today. So I do want to test if the items are placed well. No. Yep, 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 yep. This is not good. I do want to put some animations for the player and stuff. So for example, right now, well, ideally, in the final version, he should be like that. I want potentially to rotate him a little. To add some movements, you know? And even maybe move the UI. I do want to move the UI. Maybe the start button. Yeah, maybe move the start button. Like, scale it. That could be fun. Yeah, I do have to fix the money. Okay. So... I guess if it's positive, it should be like, for example, green or something like that. I guess ideally I do want to display the great thing. Because right now the player has no idea what good and great means if it doesn't appear in the results. Because the results we basically have that, but we have no great and stuff. Maybe I can, yeah, I can reuse the same colors. I do have to change that. So this is use the same colors for good. Etc. Text. Well, that's text. Color down, well, as the results screen. This is pretty important because the player can be confused if it is not this way. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Two. This is fine. Almost 3 hours. This is fine. This is fine. While I'm dying. So let's have the slots. Item slot. So yeah, this is pretty simple. Side empty. Okay, let's duplicate that. Shop item slots. And it's going to be the same tooltip, probably. There's no reason to change that. But now we are going to modify a lot of things. Yeah, we don't have duplicated assets. I'm just checking that out so that I don't mix things up. I don't even remember what I did. Theme. Oh yeah. This is, and that it is. Shop items whip. Shop item art integration whip. And now I'll be able to try different things. And if it doesn't work, I can just reset to that version. So this is good. And read container. So yeah, this one. Let's put this. Okay. This is supposed to be the same right now. That's fine. Min, I guess it's here. Min size. Yeah, let's have something like 150. And I guess it should be expanding in the middle. I don't think it should be expanded, but let's see how it goes. Actually, that's fine. Actually, that's pretty fine. I just need to reduce the size so that it fits, but that's pretty fine. It's actually not how it works, apparently. Okay, so let's go here and let's try to... Is it using the correct read container? Yeah. So shop item. So why is it doing that? Colon 1. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, if that was... If it's just that, then... Yeah. I guess it should be pretty close to each other, though. H separation. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit weird. Maybe... Yeah, this is better. That way you can just set the separation. And have something like 50. Good. Now I just have to... Actually... Do... Min... And that it is... 150. And this looks pretty similar, right? To the reference. There's just going to be some text at the bottom for this one. So it's actually a V box. Boom. Container. Banner. Boom. That's inside. And now we have the text. And the text is going to be the amount in dollars. So for example, that. Fit content. Yep. And BB code, yes, because it is centered. We do have the same color, I suppose, but I guess I'm going to make a theme for that. Shop item cost theme. I should probably organize that. Shop item cost theme. So we have, this is used for rich text labels. This has a default color that is supposed to be this color. Yeah. This is supposed to be a bit bigger, probably. Maybe 20? What about 30? Also this is supposed to be reversed. Oh no, never mind, it's supposed to be like that, I suppose. Okay, so let's check how it looks like. It looks like that. So separation is too much. Because... okay. If we remove that, it's actually fine. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. And I suppose we can increase. But if we only have 3 items... Ah, with that layout, if we only have 3 items, it's gonna be so bad. I guess I do have to modify the... What if I have 1... expand? Okay, what if I have that? Is it better? Because there's no way we can put 6 items in the shop, knowing that we don't have enough variety for that. I think the problem is that there was a disconnect between the game design and the art. And for example, this inventory, we won't have that much space. And for the shop, it's kind of the same. That could be fine. But what if we have a 4th element? Ah! It's scaling, okay. Yeah, that actually looks alright. Ha. I mean that's... I don't know. Maybe if I have 2, that could be fine. Like there's a lot of space though. And then the 4th item is there. But I guess I can just... Maybe I can generate it, but gray it out. So like 1, 2, 3. Boo boo boo. Okay, maybe I can do that, but gray out the slots that are not used. Maybe that's a solution. It is a solution. Pretty cool. What if I try to expand? Nah. Nah. Oh, but that's actually kind of alright. Getting spammed by myself. Let's have some margin probably. This is, yeah, to add some margins to the bottom, basically. And shop today. We can put... Well, we can make that bigger. Maybe it's because of the separation too. They increase the separation. Basically, it removes the emptiness. Is there a separation? Yeah, there was. Let's remove it. I guess that's fine. But I have to gray out these slots. So... How should I do it? So I should generate 6 items, but only enable some of them. So in the shop generator, I generate 6 every time. And I disable? That's like shop generator. I'm generating items, right? Yeah. So should I disable items? No. That wouldn't be right. It's the slots I have to disable. Okay, let's actually see how it is right now. But there I'm generating items. And slots to generate. Okay, this is quite easy, I guess, to do. So equals 6. And yeah, that makes sense because you can have 3 items that increase the size of that. So this looks alright. This actually looks alright. I guess I do have to remove the background and stuff, but the item slots. Shop item slot. For this one, it's just border. I do need that. I don't have a texture for that. Button. Styles. I really went all out on that. I mean, I can probably... Actually, no. I can't generate a gradient. Oh, I can modify the corner radius. Border width. This is actually pretty nice. Chain anti-aliasing. Shadow. So shadow is good, I guess, if I have it. Oh. Oh, this is actually pretty funny. This adds some depth, I suppose. Can I actually want to try using that on some kind of radius. Anyway, border. Yeah, this is a good thing. This is good thing. I didn't know you could do all of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I would have made things differently if I knew that. But anyways. So yeah, basically this is just the border we want. So now I can remove, I can border 5. Oh, blend is. Don't think it should blend. I don't know actually. Ah, should it blend? This is so bad. Yeah, let's remove that. And we have, what's that? Button? Texture? Banner? Empty. Okay, let's try again. Ha! Yeah. So this could look alright. I do want to try a few other things. Corner detail, corner radius. I do want to try putting something there. Expand. What's that? I forgot. Oh, okay. Shadow. So I don't think we should have a shadow for that. Okay, I think this is going to look alright. Yeah, I think it looks alright. Now I do want item slots. I do want to modify some stuff. Picture. Button. Empty, okay. This one is going to be border. No border is fine. Corner radius. Oh, actually, maybe I should. But like put it transparent. And now it's going to fade away. Is it? What is it doing? Border width, border. It's not doing anything. I just got scammed. Oh, that's button. So actually this looks fine. But like I can't see, is it texture? Something is wrong, but I don't. Oh, this is the other. The hover. So let's just cancel. So let's go in normal. This is transparent. We can blend. This is supposed to be the same color. But, oh. And what? Why? That's so weird. That's not working as expected. Let's maybe just remove them. What I wanted to do is also see that. Why is that? Corner radius. It looks like it's offset. It looks like there's an offset. I don't know why. I do think maybe a little border could be good. Let's see how it looks like. I can't really see the difference, honestly. Hmm. Let's try that. Yeah, this looks fine, but when I'm selecting, it's becoming a square again. But that's fine, I guess. I suppose. Oh, this one is actually good because you can actually select and it's actually going well. We just have the borders to set again. But this one is actually good. It's actually better than I thought it would turn out to be. Okay. Okay. So now I have some default slots. I have items generated everywhere. Okay, this is good. Let's remove. I guess we can... Nah. Let's remove. So when I am generating the slots, it's always going to be 6. Because of UI. And no need for that. Oh. Never mind. So I can now push stuff. Assets, prefab, does that work? Yeah, it's actually... I'm not used to doing that. I'm used to doing multiple git add commands, but I guess it works. And it's faster, right? So git commit. Shop out. Well. Oop. Added shop generator. Now generating 6 items every time. To do disable item. Yeah, this could actually be better to make people understand what the effect is about, which is great. So now this is this thing. Merchant inventory. So I actually have to do stuff to modify the scripts. Add a slot. Oh, actually, maybe I don't. I don't have to modify this script, which would be great because I don't want to switch between, you know, a boolean is player inventory and all of that. So let's go in the shop manager. I just wanted to ping Alfonso. We should probably have... Basically, I was sound designer. We should probably have... well, what should we play for the game over screen and the win screen? When you label, yeah, I do have to set that. But this is actually pretty important. Let's put it here. So shop display money label. And yeah, in the shop manager, I have merchant inventory. And I suppose add slot. This is it. For I in 5. What? What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's that? What's... I guess I did that to test things out. Slot clicked. 5? Why 5? This is crazy. That's your... Stop with that. How many times are you going to do that? It's always the same. Like, try to be a bit original. I don't know. Yeah, let's actually not have that. Let's stay there. Shop manager, I guess it's always going to be 6. Okay, where are my items? Well, the problem is that I don't know where I am currently handling, basically coding that. Game manager, shop items, update inventory. I guess it's update merchant inventory. Yeah. Well, let's copy that. Well, that's merchant inventory. We can remove this. We can go in here. We can go there. Paste. And call that function. And we have the shop items. And it is an array of item resource. Dates, merchant inventory, shop items. I can even remove that. And that should be fine. The only thing is I want to potentially cancel some slots. So So then let's have something like for each item, for each item? For each slot in the inventory, rather. Then if I is less than, yeah, and this is where we should update things. So basically that. And this is NB available slots. And I guess by default it's free. Yeah, and it makes sense that it's here, right? Maybe not. NB. How did I default? Okay. This is an int, this is free. And okay. Yeah, we should actually never be able to get the last, to buy the last item. But I mean, that's fine. Let's trick viewers. Let's trick players. It doesn't matter. So we need the player though. So this is kind of bad, but we can do that. This is available slots. And if, well, I can actually just go from NB available slots from the end and just have that, but disable slots maybe. So disable slots. I guess I do have to reset that. So how can I reset that? Update inventory, remove. Then for each thing we set. So I guess I have to enable slot. And this is from 0 to that. Now I just have to make the functions. Inventory doesn't exist. Yeah, I guess it's merchant inventory. Enable and disable. Shop item slots. Yeah. Enable slots. Disable slots. And it's basically just going to be button.disabled equals false, and this equals true. And we are basically going to change the sprites, whether it is disabled or not. So can I, yeah, no, I can't select it, right? Which is good. I basically want to change the saturation or something. Shop item slots. I do want to make a custom theme. So let's create it. Because at this point we're just modifying everything. So this is shop item button theme. Ah. Okay. So we have... This is for a button. Focus empty. Yeah, I mean, I do flat, flat, flat. Can I copy that? Oh, I can. So normal. I guess I don't need the mirrored versions. So mirror is going to be normal. I mean, normal is going to be that. I actually can't paste. That. I actually can't paste. I can copy, but I can't paste. This is so bad. Oh, hey! Mythical Cat, sorry, it looks cool, thanks! Are you talking to yourself, or are you streaming on Twitch? I'm streaming on Twitch. Sorry about that. But I guess there's no one talking there, really. For now. In the comments. So I guess talking to myself a bit too. Border with, border, corner. Okay. This corner. Boom. So this is the border. Boom. This should be transparent. And that looks fine. No shadow. I think that's it. And now I don't even need that anymore. I just want to check if I can... What's that? Rename. I mean, no. Can I pin this style box as a main style? Editing these properties will update the same properties in all other style boxes of this type. Okay. Okay, I guess I can... I can't even drag and drop it. Oh, I can. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. So we have the normal, pressed, hover. Guess I don't need these ones. Well, I guess this one is empty, but that's still... I made it. Focus. And basically it's hover and pressed that I need to do. So let's actually just add. So pressed is going to be make unique. The same basically. Oh, actually, yeah. I do want to scale it, but I'm going to give that impression by reducing the border width. This is so bad. Yeah, I can't scale it right. Oh, expand margin. I can actually do that. Oh. 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 Oh, I can't put that in the negatives. Yeah, but that's okay. Like 20. I mean, I'm not doing that right now, so I guess 5 is a lot. I do have to test that. But yeah, let's actually test that. And I do want to make it a bit darker. So, boop. So yeah, this is cancelled. This is good. This is what I want. And okay, this is good. This is really good. This is exactly what I want. And now I just have to make the other version, which is make unique. And instead I'm going to make it very, you know, increase lighting, I guess, concept. This thing basically. Now I can remove that. And it should be incredible. So this is basically you can't access that. That means I have to enable the slots, right? Anyways, now I can select. Oh, this is supposed to be reversed. This is supposed to be reversed. Yeah, I thought something was wrong. So we have over. Boom. And make unique. Unique. So over is supposed to be, yeah, like that. And here we go. Yeah, this is fine. I can't buy. Oh, actually, I can improve the button now. Yeah, I do have to make a theme for the player slots too. This is maybe Polish though. Maybe I should skip. I mean, yeah, this is fine as it is, I guess. This is fine as it is. Okay, border. Start button. Start stage button. Theme. Oh, I already have that. That's really good. So normal, rest, focus, over. This is good. So normal is going to, yeah, 5. No, never mind. No border. Maybe. It should be more rounded up. At least. I mean, we are going to have some art, right? So she did say she was working on it. I'm just going to put that, I guess, at the moment. Just in case. I don't think there's anything in the assets currently that would work very well, to be honest. Can make sense for those, I assume. It's just static screen saying you win, lose. here's how it would be for the game over screen. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I don't have connection. Please, connection. Come back. Come back. I do want to use Discord. Oh, it's back. It's not. Boom. So that should be all right. Okay. Sets, scripts, prefabs. Okay. So shop now generating 6 items every time, but disabling those some depending on the player items. Okay, and I'm going to be right back. Let's do an ad break quickly. Actually, there's no ad, so yeah, I can't put any ad, so be right back. Actually, that's fine. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'll do a short music thing. Okay. So we have the shop. I guess the shop is actually fine. I mean, it's actually integrating art into... This is actually finished, right? I think it is. It's pretty good. Okay, so main menu. Can you see? Yeah, you can. Art, credits, game over, winning. So yeah, you do have to finish the game too. How much time do we have? Oh, 1 day? Hello, Nano Rasmus. I'm crunching at the moment too. That's good. But I mean, maybe that's not good actually. But I'm glad I'm not alone. And yeah, I thought I will. Well, basically, I thought when I started, I only had 1 day left. But actually, it was 1 day and like some hours. So I'm actually fine. But I do have to finish the game. I might end up not sleeping tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning not to sleep and continue streaming until the end. So continue streaming for 24 hours, maybe. So that's why I called the stream like that, like finishing my game. How long can I last? I have a trade-off. Oh, what's that? Sleep versus crunch. You get no sleep. I give crunch. You test your game and you play test mine. I don't have time, sorry. I don't have time. But if you want someone to playtest the game, you can actually ask Redline on Discord. That is like in my Discord too. And he did say he wanted to... Basically, he's not making a game for the jam. And he said he's just going to playtest games. As in, yeah. I could really do with an outside playtest. red line. So this is red line. Like that. Okay. Line. Thank you. I should message him. Yeah. I don't know if he's here right now or not, but I guess it costs nothing to ask. But he's going to well, he's playing his game, but there's more chances he's going to accept than me. Because I'm just, crunching. Main menu. Yeah, I want the main menu, because look at this main menu right now. How beautiful it is. It's not. So this is good. This is good. Work it stamped. Yeah, I mean. Background. Main menu. So let's go back in textiles. Main menu. And whoop. Let's download. I guess I'm going to download everything at the same time for this one. Boom. What? Photocycle. What do you mean? What do you mean? Photocycle. What the hell? I have 2 photocycle. Is this the final day already? Yeah. I mean, apparently it's not. Because there's still like 16 minutes until the last day, actually. Actually, there's still 16 minutes. So it's technically not the final day. It's technically not the final one. But I said no. Oh well. Oh well. Wow. Oh well. Yeah. Too bad. Because yeah, he has his game, he has to publish too, and he has a deadline, I know, for the next Steam Fest, so that might be why. Why don't you waste those 16 minutes to make it even? I won't. This prefab is not used anymore. And yeah, I'm basically making my game pretty right now, because there is oh, hey, Snowfox! The cycles are identical, I'm pretty sure, as have been uploaded twice on accident. Oh, okay. I'm glad you're watching. So yeah, it's just, well, they're not the same, because I looked at the size, and you can see that the size, well, in here, the compressed size is different. Oh, actually, it's not that much. Yeah, actually, maybe that's fine. Oh, compressed size and size. That's so weird. But I took this one, the biggest one. Do not have any issues with resolution and stuff. Yeah, enjoy if the file size is the same, so I have no idea. Okay. That's fine. Main menu, wait. Oh yeah, I have to craft everything. Got it. Well, it's better that way because, you know, resolution and stuff. Right now I have a fixed resolution, so that shouldn't be a problem. But... So, Wacky, I don't have the background, do I? Maybe I do. So this is basically additional textures on top, and then I have the background. Oh, I think I do remember something like that. Oh, UI. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's so good. Yeah. So we have the start button, which is pressed and not pressed. We have shop icon frame. Okay. Results. I already did that. We have main menu button, inventory slots, game over bars, over. I don't know if I'm going to have time to add the chat box. I'm gonna try. But does that mean we should have different items inside? Because I think there was like... No, I don't think we should. Anyways. So, yeah, my question was, where is the main menu background? Oh, actually, I don't know. Photo cycle. Might be able to replicate it really quick since Kuro is asleep. I mean, that's fine if it's not already there. I can just put some... Well, look at that background, it's like really good, right? We can just keep that. But yeah, we can just wait. I'm just going to sample the color. And... Okay, texture. Yeah, this panel is useless. Just a gradient, so it shouldn't take too long. Is it? I guess it kind of is. It does seem to be a bit different, but yeah. Like, so it did seem to be some kind of blurred out texture. I don't know. But anyway. So I guess it's actually color rect for now. We have background. Okay. Okay. So now on the side of that, settings. Yeah, so this contains everything. So let's put this on there, well, in there. Increase the size. I mean, okay. We have... Okay, that's a sprite. I don't want a sprite. Photo frame. Okay, this is better. This is better. I'm still going to have to move out of that, but that's fine. So we have photo cycle behind. Oh. So frame cycle. Baba. Put up sticker. This one is pretty amazing. I should probably scale it a little bit. It's the same size. That's not the same size. What? Keep aspects centered. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna do that for all of those. Better now. Okay, so put a ring, put a speckles, put a star sticker. Ring, speckles, star sticker. Star sticker. Good. I think that's great, and now it looks great. Now it's a good menu. Okay, maybe I do have to update a few things. So the star is relative to the which one is it? The frame. These things are two. The ring is two. I guess everything is kind of. So we have that. We have. This is so big. Scrapbook moment. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose it should be around there. I can't. Wait, what? I can't make it smaller. Wait, I can't make it smaller. Why? Expand, keep size. Ignore size. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, this is good. Boo. So let's take care of the order right now. So we have put a frame. So this one should actually be on the foreground. And what do you actually do is it can't happen mid-song, right? When do you actually lose? Lose when you lose when you have no money, and the only time you're supposed to lose money is at the end of the stage during the screen results. So probably just after that. I guess it also depends if I add insta-kill or insta-death. That's depending. Some items. as if it would make it sudden. Any sudden effect would be easy to make programming wise, but if you think it's too difficult to implement to implement a transition, then we can skip. So okay. So yeah, I would like, let's actually add a control node. This is going to go inside, and now that means we can have this be at the end. We can have the star. Can have a sprinkles. Oh. 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 Photo frame. Boom. It's fitting. So now we have the ring that should fill too, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Question, how many by phases are there? If we have 10 stages, that, well, we start by a stage, so that means we have 9 by phases. Why is that? Items are regenerated every time though. Since it's some kind of roguelike. I do have to make the game over, but that should be... Programming wise, I guess this is fast. So, wait. Okay, this one is actually on the foreground. So the ring effect is on the... is in front. Is that being difficult and more just trying to think of what makes sense otherwise? I'll keep workshopping it because I think I have a couple directions. Good. And I mean, what saying integration / polish with this time. What's that? Do I have that? I don't think I do. Oh, actually, photo sparkles. Yeah, that's the sparkles. Sparkles. Ooh, here we go. I think it is. Oh, right. Hey, just wanted to know if there weren't enough stages for the 4 items per decor set, and I needed to merge a few together. But it sounds like there will definitely be enough. Well, items are generated anyways, so even if you make 1,000 of them, players are still going to be able to see them. So it actually looks a lot better now. This shouldn't be like that. Okay. Let's put this one there. Or maybe Yeah, this one should be up left, up right, I mean. Ah. This one is on top. And now I move the circle. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh. I can't. Yeah, because it's supposed to be... have a smaller size. Seems to be something like that. Hope I'm right. And this one is actually around there. This one is supposed to be a bit more above. Put a ring. I mean, if I'm keeping the ratio, then it's not working. So I guess I can just do that. And it looks fine, I suppose. And let's try. This one is just rotated. But I suppose it's fine. So now let's try to scale. So because of the constant resolution, we don't have any problem. Which is nice, I suppose. And now we need the title. I suppose we're going to have a texture for the name, right? I think. Maybe, I don't know. Do you know? Snow Fox? Play, no. Start and back. Okay, this one is for the settings, probably. And we have main menu. That actually makes me think in the... Let's push that. Main menu. Some art integrated. Art integrated in the main menu. Because I do have to finish the layout and stuff, but... Okay. And yeah, I wanted to go back to the result screen because these ones felt a bit awkward, these lines, but I've actually learned that you can go there. Can I actually do that? So. theme. Default font. So I can only modify the font. What? I can't run that up. But I can for the buttons. The buttons are so much better. What about a panel? Yeah, I can do that. And I have all of that. So I'm probably going to replace that by panels. Actually, yeah, I want to test. Or maybe... Oh, maybe I can. Wait. Who's that? Long live chaos! Woo! Yeah, stop spamming the same thing. Get original. Well, I guess it was original. I guess this one was original. Fair enough, but in theory, it should just be play this one sound and stop the music. I think integration should be easy-ish. Pretty sure, I guess I do a good enough job. Yeah. What an example. For example, in Osu, when you lose, you have the music getting weird. Well, you have, well, I guess pretty talking about the fix. Okay, so yeah, actually I should be able to... I'm not able to... Fine. Let's put that panel back. So this one is okay. Boom. Oh. Means... Texture, clip size, scale. I think this is fine, but... So for example, if I put 200... Maybe not. That. Maybe not. Well, actually I can just get the size of the texture. 120. What? 20, okay. What if I have... Expand, axis... Wait, I can't... Without margins. Modulate. I don't have borders and stuff. Why is that? Is it because it's flat? And if it's only if it's flat that I can add borders and stuff? But I guess it's if it's just a flat color, I can just get the color of that. And try to put that there. Corner radius. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it does. I just had to hide the one that was behind. So yeah, actually with borders it looks better. Maybe. Maybe? Does it? borders, I mean corner radius. I think it's probably better this way. You know what? For now, let's wait until the end. Let's just keep that. And if it gets replaced, like textures, we won't have any problem this way. Result string. I didn't finish. Git amend m. Yeah, let's keep it like that. Okay, so we have other things to do. Yeah, like more important. We don't have time. Play. So this one should be invisible. Yeah, texture button was actually a very bad idea, I think. Let's just add buttons. Options. The settings. Credits. And quit. Okay. So now let's have play. Settings. Yeah, fonts are like really important. Credits and quit. Okay. What about quit? Oh, yeah. Let's bind everything back. Play. Options. Oh. In settings. Credits. Quit. And that should be fine. Now I just have to give a style, like a theme, to these buttons. And we can call them main menu buttons. Theme. Main menu buttons. Theme. Boom. So I can put all of that basically transparent. Okay. Oh, I didn't share the theme. Okay. I can get this color. Font color, yeah. Boom. Apply. Probably increase the font size too. Font size. Okay, this is supposed to be a lot, but I think it could actually be fine. It's close to the reference. I think having something big is always better. So. And this one should be aligned on the left axis. So that means we have that. Oh, never mind. What? Why is it centered? Oh! You actually don't have that with rich text labels, but you have that with buttons. Like, buttons are actually so well made. Simple buttons, not texture buttons. Yeah, I'm probably going to use them more. And this should be in some kind of middle. So we have the name. Margins. I mean, top and bottom can just poof, disappear. I guess it has to be... It just has to be centered. I can keep that, but... This just has to be centered. And these buttons don't have to be that big. Why are they so big? Because of the container. Oh, because it's filling. It's not. Oh, okay. This is good. But I guess... Whoa. Yeah, the behavior is a bit weird. I want to center it, but not center the text. So I guess I should have a minimum size. Ew. Maybe... Maybe just... have that be less. Transform I can't. Oh. Yeah, this one should be in the center. Yeah, that's it. That's why it was weird. And margins, I can almost remove that. I guess maybe put some margins there. I should probably not have that in a VP box. It's just getting chaotic right now. And this one should be there. Yeah, it was just getting chaotic. So let's have this one around here. And there maybe. And let's lock. Something like that. Looks weird. Oh, and you should have the thing on the side. I don't think I'm going to do that. Because it's like not directly implemented. Okay. How is it? I know we don't have the font and the title texture and all of that, but well, let's get some references. This one, so it should be at the same. Okay. Yeah, it should be at the same level. And like that. This one should be, I guess, around here. But like, I guess, okay, let's increase the font size. And for this one, we have, well, font size, I can put 100. Um, wait. Okay, I think I get it. The problem is this is too small. So it leads to some kind of gap. And because basically this should be around the same size as everything. So it should be better now, I hope. Maybe it is. I mean, I think there's still some kind of problem with what I did. But it's probably a bit better. Yeah, with the background, with the fonts. That should be nice. Okay, let's push that. Main menu, layout, fixed. And yeah, I mean, if we want a texture for that, for the name of the game, we do need a name for the game. And it's becoming really important. So I must want to have a vote. Yeah, let's just open a Google Sheet and put all the names and just plus. It's actually a good idea. But anyways, we have that, main menu screen, settings, credits, game over, winning. So that means I have to make the game over. So I'm going to, hey, Nashide stuff, hey, hello. Hello. So yeah, it means I, okay, slowly but surely it's coming to an end. Winning, game over, credit. We don't have that yet. Art into settings. Open settings in game. This should be important. This should be important. And make the input binding setting, well, use that basically. I think it's pretty easy to use it, but I just have to change the value. Why don't you just add these images and make the buttons invisible? What do you mean? Oh. Because it's, I mean, you know, you need some responsiveness. Like, for example, when you click on a button, it's supposed to be a bit darker and that kind of things. And potentially it has to scale with the resolution of the screen with another way than just linear interpolation. But that's a good idea. Like, for example, we have potentially this arrow that I'm not going to do before the deadline, but that could potentially be switched. I guess you could potentially do that with the image too. Then it's okay. Okay. But yeah, and for example, I was thinking of adding effects like you have a music in the main screen. So potentially you want to make this image rotate a little and move a little with the music and all. And, you know, add some juiciness. But you can't do that if you just have this image. So that's why. Like, I really liked these. This part works. Yeah. I love them too. And I mean, it still has to be, it's not finished, like we need the background and stuff, right? And the font and everything. Like we are going probably to replace this text by a custom texture even, you know, a stylized texture of the name of the game. But, you know, right now I just put things approximately where they should be. But yeah, I do love the art too. I just wish the game would be more responsive. And I'm gonna try to do that just after integrating everything and finishing the game, basically. So we have the back menu. The back button, I mean. Yeah, let's have a simple back button. Not a texture one. Because I realized that buttons were actually pretty good, because you can actually have textures in those. So there's actually no reason to have that kind of texture button. I don't understand why this thing exists, basically. I guess you can't have, I mean, you can't have text here, so you can't have BB code here, but you can't have in this one either. Oh. Return, I guess it's back. I guess it doesn't actually matter because we have a theme. Back. So this is back button. And yeah, how are you? There she is. I haven't asked you. Assets, textures, UI. I guess it's settings screen. Well, I guess that's fine in UI. Download. Oh, this is start. Yeah, okay. I did need that. Back button. Wait. Back? What about the start? Is it failed? What do you mean? Wait, is it failed? What? Yeah, don't zip, just... Oh, no. Okay. Back. Boom, start. So this should be... back button theme. That's a button. The other is additional. Okay. No, the other is not. It's the focus that is additional. So now we have textures, UI, back, over. Oh, texture. Over. Okay. Yeah, I do need to keep the correct scale and stuff. Anyways. Breasts. Normal. Teach me your endurance, could you? I don't know. I mean, I don't know why I have so much endurance or all of that. I guess I do have to keep the same ratio. I guess it can be a bit how can I call it? It can sound a bit weird, but I think talking to yourself and saying what you're doing is actually helping yourself continue doing things. And like when I'm streaming and basically saying everything I'm doing, and by saying that, I'm myself making myself focus more on that. By repetition, kind of. When I 899. Okay, we have the back button, I suppose. Oh, no, we don't. It's not supposed to look like that at all. Talk to yourself. No worries. No one. Well, if you stream, no one who is going to take you for someone a bit, you know, with a problem. If you don't stream, then maybe some people are going to look at you weirdly, but that's the risk to take. Final. No cheap viewers. My viewers are very expensive. And I want them to stay that way. So we have setting screen. Actually, it does not matter what I do. I guess I should. Well. Transform. I mean, I can do that, but what would be easier would be to have some margin thing. Now we have that, for example. Actually, it should be even bigger. Oh, so big. Crazy. Maybe not that big. I feel like the ones on the left and right are a bit bigger. Yeah. Something like that. So we have back. We don't want anything in here. Okay. I want the line patch rect. That is from the gameplay scene. Which one? The big one. You never want to close everything and never touch it again. Not really. I guess I do have some patience. I'm very patient. I learned Rust, by the way, a little bit. Oh, that's nice. Rust is like one of the only big languages that I haven't used yet. Not talking about web dev. But yeah, I'm kind of interested, but like nothing I want to use is using Rust, so I just don't do that, right? For example, I touched Java because I wanted to make Minecraft plugins. I touched Python because of bot integrations and all of that. I touched C++ because of, well, C and C++ because I was making game engines and using Unreal Engine, I guess. C# because of Unity, but like I have no reason to use Rust at the moment, so. But I'm kind of interested. Like same with Godot, I've learned GDScript because I wanted to use Godot. Yeah, I'm thinking about how I got this much patience, but can't really say. There is Godot Rust plugin. Yeah, but I mean, if you use, I think you don't have the WebGL integration. It's like C#. If you use that, you won't have the WebGL integration. It's a must-have to have it for, you know, for jams. Plus, it's like complexifying things for nothing, because the goal is to make a game. It's not to, you know, to use Rust just to use Rust. BVI engine, which is World ECS. Yeah, that could be, if I have something that requires a lot of performance and that I just can't do in Godot, maybe I'm going to see this way. JavaScript is so easy, I never even learned it really. No. Yeah, right. And I think that's how it should be. Let's take that. Let's have setting. I kind of want to make the same theme for everything. So let's try that. I haven't tested that yet. For now, basically I'm making a new theme every time I have a different type of item. It's too beginner friendly, easy to use. But I mean, that's good. And this is settings theme. And we have, for example, which text label? Which is... Oh, it's the font, never mind. Default color, this one. Let's get this one. So 1, 2, oh. I can't select. Yeah, I can. All of that is going to have this theme. Now we have this one theme. What about... So this is an option button. So how does it work? Oh, I guess I can select... Oh, that's really nice, actually. Okay, that's really nice. So what if I select multiple of those and put the same theme? Yeah, at first I didn't know about themes and how they worked, but... Well, and I've basically been using theme overrides for everything. But now that I really understand how it works. Well, basically it's just CSS. Like Unity has their version of CSS2, right? I think Unreal 2. And it's just the same thing. Because it's useful. That's why. Option button. So there is the font. What about when you click? Disabled. Normal. Ah! Texture. Yep. That. Boom. So now we actually can't see anything, sadly. So I guess I do have to set this to be white. Or maybe I did want to check this color out. Yeah, it's really hard to see. I do want to put some kind of light orange, but it doesn't seem to be working. Do I have some kind of margin? Outline size. I do have an outline. Oh. I do want to try increasing. It's not doing anything. Edge separation. Oh, is it when I click? Well, I mean, I can't click right now. Align to adjust tile box. I guess I just have to increase the size of this thing. But is it? It's in yeah, it's taking the size of the text. So I guess there should be a margin, I don't know. It's definitely not here. Can max width. It's definitely not here. So, I mean, that's fine if we keep it like that. Maybe. I do mean size. Okay, so yeah, that's it. So 25 would be a lot better. What about the text? Can I put some offset? On the left. Icon. Oh! Oh. What? Vertical icon element. I don't know what that is. I'll be back in 13 hours after sleep and job to crank out the rest of the decor and objects icons. Try not to overwork yourself, Godspeed. Yeah. Sure. I'll be careful. It's just that when I'm crunching, I tend to lose my words and stutter a lot. But that's fine. Maybe I'm going to actually take some rest at one point. It depends. I just don't want it to be too long. I guess that's fine. That's a button. Oh, that's... But yeah, good sleep. Sleep well. Don't... yeah, this one. Guess we have normal. That. When we press, it's the same. I can actually make it a lot better. Lot better. Normal. Yeah, because we have the borders. Radius. So for example, I can do that. Which is already a lot better. What about the shadow? Not here. Maybe the shadow could actually be great with that. With that panel. So we have the texture, but yeah, we actually don't have that option here. That's so inconsistent. I don't really like that. Hey, Salatrals. Hey, AI is getting is getting crazy. I just asked it to make an outro song with lyrics about a tourist lost in Bavaria that's getting chased by locals, and it did it almost perfectly. Now I have a nearly perfect song for my future game. What's up? Yeah, you just have to be careful about the copyrights, because basically that means basically it's public domain, I think, kind of. So I think, like, for example, anyone can use your music. And if you create art with AI too, I think anyone can just your art too, because it's AI art and it's public domain. But yeah, maybe just look at laws and stuff. I'm not an expert, but yeah, I mean, if it's like, you know, it's if you make a game yourself, you know, it's good. You don't have to care about that. That's a problem for rich people. No problem, I just do it as a hobby and will release as free anyway. Okay, yeah, then just enjoy, I guess. I guess you do have a lot of people here that don't really like AI art. So always kind of be careful, I guess. But yeah, personally, I don't mind, because the goal is to make a product. Well, it depends how you see things, but for example, as a programmer, I'm not going to try to make my game from assembly, right? And we do use the code of other people a lot. So that's why I don't really dislike that. Well, I'm kind of used to that mentality of using something that someone else has made and all of that. But yeah, I do agree that consent, copyright is important. So gotta be careful with that. And yeah, I guess it depends on the jobs and stuff. But I do think artists, like AI, AI can't replace artists, right? 90% of all code is stolen from Stack Overflow. Right, yeah. That's why there's this kind of disconnect. Like, for example, in programming, you have so many free libraries, like even Godot is free and open source, you can do whatever you want. But if you look at art or music, then like it's very, like you really have to search for something that is free, and it's not going to be what you want. It's so much complicated. So what was I even doing? Yeah, normal. What if I add some border? I just want to see how it looks like. This may be a bit weird. So normal, duplicate, make clean, and when we press, it's going to be a bit darker. And when you hover, it's going to be a bit lighter. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to make it unique. The normal is normal. This one is darker. That's maybe a bit more. And now we can see the difference really well. So bam. Option button. Normal, pressed. Hover. And that's it. So normal, pressed. Make unique. Bam. Let's copy that. Make unique. Boom. Here we go. Now that should be fine. Actually, I forgot. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot to add the corner radius. That's fine. I can do that quickly. Press. I guess I don't need to scale up. Because it's going to be confusing otherwise. And yeah, I really can't do anything about this text. Like some kind of offset. Option button. Text offset. Oh. What's that? Oh, balloons. Oh yeah, it's my birthday. That's why. Text offset. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I mean, I think I did something like that, but... Thinking about it, baseline, offset. Set no... Button property. Makes the text more dynamic. I guess we don't have an offset right now. And it was in... Yeah, plus. It was last month. Oh yeah, I think it's going to get really popular at this point. So I think this is kind of fine. Now I want to take these sliders, put a theme, add the slider. So this is an H slider. I mean, it's supposed to be the same thing, though. Oh. What's that? There's nothing. Okay, so these are textures. And tick. What is a tick? Is that the line? It doesn't seem to be the line. Oh, it's what's in the middle, I guess. Never mind. Rubber highlight. Disable. Rubber. Yeah, okay, it's here. That. Why did it disappear? What? It just disappeared. It disappeared. What? Wait. What's that? It disappeared. Oh, line. I guess there is some kind of base texture that is used, but I don't have it. Do I? It's like if I put flat, it's supposed to be flat. That's so weird. What if I... Oh. What if I put something like that and increase the border? It's not doing anything. What if I expand margins? That's crazy. It's not doing anything. Oh, what was I even doing? Wait, what? What was I even modifying? I guess the previous theme. So what if I increase? Oh, now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. Got it. So I can have something like that. Maybe 5, 5? This is big. And this is not clean. Is it repeated? Oh. Is it repeated? It is. What? Why? That looks so funny. So weird. Oh, that. No anti-aliasing. Is it fixing? It's not. I guess slider. So sliders. I can test that. That's really good. I can't. This is. Oh, this is. That's usable. So this is becoming white. Why? Okay, this changes a lot of things. Yeah. Yeah, this changes a lot of things, so let's remove that. Maybe not. So this is flat. I guess this shouldn't be anything. But this one should be unique. This one should be... It actually seems to be working well. Yeah, it actually seems to be working well. Can I go back in the theme? Slider. I guess, yeah, I guess that's the texture. I can't really change that, it seems. So, I mean, let's just keep it like that. It's good enough, right? It's good enough. So now let's compare to... Yeah, I don't... That's just the settings menu. I do have to add more settings to... I hate that. So, oops. Reference. Oh, I see. Master volume. Text. So I guess it should be do not expand. Hmm. My back. My neck. So let's some blah blah blah. Yeah, I think this is a good thing to removing the expand. Boom. So now we have all of that. And we do need some more margins, obviously. And to update the names. So margin container. Yeah. Do I have control? Scroll container. So I guess it looks alright this way. Let's probably have bigger... So yeah, I actually have a theme, so I can actually increase the size of the font really easily. That was too easy. Why is it doing that? I guess this is fine like that. And now I just want to increase the size of these things, probably. And put them in the correct place. So probably 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. On the left. Fit content. You are supposed to fit content. I guess I have to remove the center. Boom. And so min size 200. Let's actually just copy and have title. Actually, not title, just well. Okay, so this one is title. And we are going to have some invisible thing here instead. because we should have a minimum size, and we do want something invisible. I guess it's just a control node actually. Minimum size 200, and now it's fine. We can remove that. We can put that here. Call that audio. Remove this. Let's try to have that, and potentially we are going to put it in other places. Well, going to make more boxes for the separation and stuff. Rendering. Key bindings. So I can remove that, I can remove that. And that's it. But as you can see, there's still a huge problem. So yeah, there should be some separation, of course. And there should probably be something else. So basically another vertical box that contains this and this. And now what's good with that is I can put a separation in these ones. I can also put a separation in here between the different categories. And now we have something a bit more clean. Which is nice. This one feels like... It's probably because of the slider bar. The slider bar is like really thin. And I don't know how to increase the size without breaking everything. Because it's not scaling with the size. So it's kind of weird. I think it's a texture or something that I don't have access to. So okay, here we go. And we did say that we don't need a UI thing, so we can just remove it. Windows key. I'm going to update that right away. Input map Qt1. So let's fix that, I suppose. Button. Text A. I guess it's supposed to be space, but yeah. And this is Qt1. And now when I change that, it's supposed to change the input. Good. And we have the settings. What happens if I duplicate that and increase the size a lot? We have this bar. I guess ideally I want to this scroll container. I'm going to add a theme, and this is going to be this one. And we have scroll. There's nothing in here. Yeah, panel. It was empty. I mean, no, I don't want that. It doesn't seem like I can modify the... Too bad. That's alright, I guess. Input, mouse, scroll. I mean, it's alright. Okay, we finished the settings. I guess I do want to test that. And I do want to test if I can change the input. So for example, settings. So you, for example, when I play, what is it doing? So it's working. So now it's you. My button is you. Which is nice. I do have to what? To clean that up a little though, because right now it's a bit weird. So right now it should appear on top. Okay. Settings, art added, and input rebinding working, and we also have UE volume removed. And yeah, I did actually plan things out because I have a control node here, and what I want basically is I have an animation player. I have appear and disappear, and I want some kind of effects. So we have the background that is going to be this background. I guess it can be a background color. Well, color. Eh. Backgrounds, color rect. I'm not playing Under Lilies because I'm going to play soon. Some transparency. Not that much. And can I blur? I actually kind of wanna blur. Kodo blur. I guess it's a shader, so that's fine. So when it's appearing, I want to get the setting screen. Modulate from transparent. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to be transparent because I can capture. And when I disappear, let's capture settings, modulate. 1 transparent. 1 second is really too much. I don't want to go too fast, I guess, but 1 second is too much. Or is it? Actually, it might not be. Let's go 0.8. Because I think I had that transition time somewhere and it worked well. So let's go 0.8. And yeah, I'm just going to try to pause the time. And this shouldn't be paused. So I'm inheriting, and the settings is process always. Or when paused, maybe? Well, always. Let's go always. Or like maybe when paused, actually. But what about the music? I guess that's fine. Let's play. Ha ha ha. not doing anything because it is when paused, and I'm actually not pausing the game. So I have appear and go to pause game. Poof, and disappear. Okay. Pause false. And I just want to await. Like await, that's not animation finished. And for this one, it's going to just pause directly. It makes sense. But potentially awaits too, just in case. In case we want to await on that. It's not working because I actually don't know. Why is it not working? Maybe it's... What's going on? Oh, it stopped. I mean, that makes sense, but... Main menu. Why is it not appearing? Is it really because of the settings? Like, if I remove that, it's going to work all of a sudden? Yeah, it is. It's like really slow too. This is so weird. Anim player. Because this anim player is setting screen. Oh, actually is... Okay, is... Yeah, main menu. I already have the setting screen. Where is that? Animation player. It's inside, right? Yeah, it is. So it should be pause only. Like when paused. Or always. Now it's not working anymore. Get tree pause equal disappear. Oh, visible. This one should be continuous. Yeah, probably continuous. Or EA. I guess it's continuous. And now it's not working. So when I get animation appear, oh, reset. What? What? Wait, sorry. What's the default value for that? Appear. Disappear. So for example, game manager. Game menu. I have the setting screen. What am I doing with that? I'm calling that visible. Okay, that makes sense. So let's have instant disappear. And let's just play that. And that's it. And this is instant disappear. Duplicate. Boom. So this is 0. 0, 0, I guess. Well, that should be fine. And okay, now it should be kind of fine. This is not really. This was so fast. Appear. Visible. Ooh. Guess it's capture. Let's try again. I didn't know if it was with discrete values only or not, but okay, now it works well. And now it doesn't resume though. Get3, pause, on animation. Anim player, animation finished. Yes, the animation is supposed to finish one day, right? Like, so appear. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. What if I go back? It's never going there. Something's wrong with that. Started. This is supposed to be finished, and we await the finish. But it's never called. So animation player finished, never called. There's a reason for that, but I think you connected the signal. Yeah. Why is this loop setting? Oh, no, it's not looping, is it? Wait, is it actually looping? No, it's not. It's not. That's so weird. Same happening. But it's like same. Doesn't seem to work in 4.2. This is not about. Yeah. So let's probably bind that before, I think. Connect. Okay. Notifies when an animation finishes. It's not emitted if an animation is looping, but it shouldn't be looping. Mixer. So anim name. Yeah, I should probably do that in already. Anim player. So if it is finished, then we have a match. If it is if appear is... Well, actually, this one doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, this would have been so easy if it was there, but fine. So if this one is disappear, then we put that to false. Yeah, the awaits would have been really great, but it doesn't seem to really work. Oh, now it's just not setting false anymore. Okay, now it's working. But okay, the buttons, the audio should always be playing. So change, the settings screen is alright, but these ones should be process always. And that way we have something like settings. Oh, it's been 5 hours on YouTube. That's fine. Okay, basically we have that. Oh, let's be careful about the audio. Yeah, the font is hard to read. But wow. I like that. Okay, so then we have that. How can I make it work? Basically, now I want to open the menu, and I do think it is like too slow. The settings menu is too slow. So let's solve that. Probably 0.3. I'd like to put 0.2, but I'm afraid it's too fast. Appear. Yeah, this is fine. I guess I do need to increase... yeah, I forgot about that. Increase the font size of these ones. Or maybe just put them in bold. So if I have that, or maybe bold. Never mind. Key bindings. And alright. Overwrite. I'm not having anything actually. Am I? Bold. Actually, I can just put that in. Let's put that in the theme. So we have all of that. We have the text. We have bold font size. Be that, for example. Oh. That's a bit weird. Why? Expand. Okay. This was really weird. Oh, yeah. Okay, and now I should be able to increase the size again, but without going back to the line. I think it looks better now. Probably. I hope. Yeah. This is really bad. But that may be fine. So when I'm clicking on that, I do have to play a sound. An item selected. What about item focused? Put it down. Pressed, I guess. Focus entered. Mouse entered. I guess we have pressed. Play sound. Play sound effect. Then we have pressed reconnect. Then we have mouse entered. Reconnect. Okay, now we should have enough sound effects. But it's just for this one. Why? I mean, okay. Hey, what about the other ones? They're the same. Oh, window mode. Oh! Oh. They're not the same. They're different. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit ugly, but that's fine. Window mode. Play SFX. Okay, now it should be fine. What about... Yeah, I really don't want to do that. But I think it's important. Kind of. Actually, if you have the gameplay and all, maybe not, but... but it's supposed to be quick, so let's finish it quickly. Then we have mouse entered. Play SFX. And when we click on a key, I suppose it's supposed to play something too. Like that. Audio player is actually playing already. What about when you use when you move a slider? Are these sliders different? No, it's audio buses, so that's fine. So when the mouse enters, value changed. Drag ended, drag started. Drag started. Play SFX. Let's try again. Yeah, you don't want to update that to play a sound every time the value is changed, because then you can actually... Well, I guess you do have the background music to tell you if this is fine or not, but... Yeah. Undrug, blah blah blah. I'm going to put some kind of cooldown, I think. Value changed. Let's have gets 3. Create timer 01 005. Time out. Actually, yeah. So we are waiting the timeout. Or not. Scene 3 timer. Timer. Play sound timer. And actually, last SFX time, it's an int. MS is 0. Then we have current time. An item selected. Wait, what's that? That's not the correct option button. I mean, that was not the correct thing. So we have the last time. We drag changed. Let's put that time.get time ms milliseconds. And current time ms. We get that if current time ms if that is higher than the last time plus an offset, then we do stuff. So maybe 100. Because we don't want to spam, but we want to have a regular thing. I think that's actually fine. It's not spamming, but... And it's useful if we want to set the SFX volume. I don't know. I think it's fine, so... scripts... sets... and git add scenes... I can just send everything in one line, but I don't know, I just intuitively just did multiple lines. So, setting, screen, walking, SFX added, and animation added that pauses the game. Plus opening, settings, now pauses the game. This is good, and now I basically want to have a button in the game that, well, opens the settings. How can I do that? How can I do that? I guess we won't have any sound, any music in the settings to make it less buggy. But well, a place in. I guess we can keep that everywhere. I guess we can just get the same thing as main menu. I can just copy this probably. Yeah. Because it's invisible to the world. Maybe, is it? Yeah. No one is going to see that. Maybe. Why is it? Why am I not seeing anything? That's so weird. So the layout is that, but oh, I'm not in a canvas. Okay, that's layer. Okay, now we have some issues. Good, that's good. I guess I actually want to canvas layer. I guess I actually want that in its own canvas. Setting screen. So maybe just change that into a canvas layer. Oh, can I actually change the modulation? I can't. Oh well, that's fine. Except it's not really, is it? Because if it becomes invisible, it's supposed to optimize things out. So I do want to optimize things out by turning the canvas invisible. So I do want the canvas to be in here. So let's add a canvas layer. And parents to make scene root. And this one is setting screen. Actually, that's fine. I don't have a lot of things to set. Yeah, it's actually a pretty short thing. Setting screen. Back. And audio player. I can remove that. I can have... I mean, that's fine actually. Can put everything like that. the animation player is keeping the same references. Okay, so it actually doesn't bug anything out. Well, it shouldn't bug anything out. Well, I mean, there should have been something, right? We are getting close to the 6 hours for the YouTube stream. So I'm probably going to stop the stream soon on YouTube. Okay. I think it's fine without animation. I don't want to put this image in the settings too. Let's skip. So yeah, it's actually working, is what I wanted to say. And now, so well, yeah, okay. Let's put that since scripts settings menu turned, well, canvas layer added to settings menu. Oh, actually, that's not what I want. I did want to optimize things out, right? So that means this is a canvas layer that I want to set invisible. Or visible. Free. This is the same settings. These are the same settings. I actually don't have to set that up here. Instant is up here. Zero. Boom. Do. Oh. Ah. Okay. Now I can display and yeah, I mean, yeah. Canvas, okay. And yeah, now it should be fine still. Yep. So now I can push that. So canvas layer added to screen, to settings menu. Pushed. And now I should be able to that. But actually we have the always here. I don't want to put it there always. Process. Actually, it's not always. Wait, is it? What about the when paused? I do want to try that out. Oh. I mean, fine. Fine. I guess instant disappear can be that I actually don't know. But I think it's actually fine. Well, visible equals false. Because we do the animation, we run the animation after that. So that should be fine this way. It's not. Oh, it actually is. It actually is fine. Just appearing directly. Even though it shouldn't. So I mean, I know why it's happening, but how can I? Maybe I can put that to. That's ugly, but I can probably do that. Well, I mean, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. Visible. Node to set opacity. So dash dot modulate equals, well, dots a equals 0. Basically, that's just what I want. Okay, let's try again. Now it's working well. Good. Good. I guess I do have this one. I do want to hide this one. So git add settings now only running when paused. And it's actually important so that we can optimize things out, because the more we optimize things, the less input lag we are going to have. That's why it's important. We want to prevent having input lag. So we have that. I guess I can go here. Integrating art, this is done. And open settings in game, I am doing that. I have so much to do. What? Okay, this is fine. Here's the key. This is done. Oof, phew. Okay. Yeah, I still have some time. How much? 22 hours. Oh, time flies so fast. I'm probably going to... Okay, in 20 minutes, I should be able to do that. So let's have... open settings. This is escape. This is P. This is whatever you want. Enter. Or actually, maybe it depends. Because, yeah, I guess enter is fine too. Okay. So now here. Do I have a process somewhere? I don't even have that. Optimized. Settings, screen. Well, actually, it's in the inputs. So we actually don't have to do that. Is action just pressed? Open settings. Here. And that should be fine. Maybe not. Why is it? Why is it here? I don't understand. Oh, because it's not modified because of the... No, never mind. I actually don't know. Oh, because I'm not calling the disappear instantly or something like that, I think. So maybe in the ready. Instant disappear. Ha 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 ha. Yep. So okay, this is running. I can pause, I can go back. Let's wait a little and see if we have a lot of cuties appearing all of a sudden to see if the time is actually a correct indication. That's not working. Everything that's using the time is not working. So like the music is paused, but the cutie is like so bad. Can I restart the stage? Like stop, restart. Restart. Because yeah, right now I can't even quit. I just realized I can't even quit the game when I'm playing. Trapped into my little trap. Into my game. So I should probably reset. Oh, does that? No, it doesn't exist. So it's going to be a stop and a start. Yeah. And there's going to be an input for that. For example, reset. It's going to be R. Is it? Or Control Shift R. Else reset. Reset. And well, it's actually restart. My bad. And yeah, I don't want to do that all of the time. Open settings. I guess this one I want it all of the time. But this one, these ones, I mean, only if it's playing. So for example, start. Is playing. This is supposed to be true. Well, I mean, I guess by default it's not playing. We have the start. This becomes true. We have the stop. This becomes false. And we have the input. And now we can actually prevent some errors. So if it is not playing, then we return. And open settings. Yeah, that should be fine. And we can actually reset now. That's really good. And potentially add a button for that. Okay, so we have a reset button. Well, okay, yeah. What else? Yeah, basically we can't pause right now because of the Qt. Like, I think it's because of time dots things. So music manager, we do have a problem with that. Bugs. Because if I modify that, it's going to be less precise. And it's a rhythm game. Best fit. Oh, yeah, that. I don't really care. Gameplay scene, juicy rhythm. Let's remove that just to not have it, you know. No such. So rhythm. What's that? Oh yeah, I'm actually not using that. So let's clean it. Okay. Refresh. Hey. So now we only have two things that are using that. Two timers, two counters. So we can easily replace it. I'm just going to project. Oh. Reset shortcuts. And now I think it's fine for songs that are really well 3 minutes long songs. Oh, can I solve that any other way? I really want to solve that. Yeah, I can basically customer enter time. So current music start time. I can probably add something. And like I'm using that somewhere, right? Like start time equal, yeah. I mean, this is in USAC. This is only one in USAC. What about... I guess... Well, I guess the other one is MSAC. I don't want to use two different things. I'm getting close to the 6 hours on YouTube. Dangerously. I mean... The easiest way would be to have a delta increment, but it's in floats and precisions. I don't like that. So I guess if I want something really precise, the only way is to have up here. I have up here time in MS. Yeah, okay. And let's do that. It's actually not that difficult. A sec. This is the music. So this is going to be USAC, and this is going to be multiplied even more. And now that we have that, what is this? Yeah, because this is in US, in microsecond. So it's like 0, I guess. And we have disappear time, which is 0, but basically it's appear. When it's appearing, then we have that equals time dot US. And when we are disappearing, we have... Well, it should basically be next to paused every time. And that's its disappear time. And now I can get the delta and I can add the delta to simulate things. So that should be fine. And now when I back on disappeared, I guess. Oh no. Am I forced to do that? Okay, ready. Disappear. Yeah, I do want that. I do want the await. Like really, really a lot. So I'm going to try again because it's really important to have this one. And that should be fine. What about the appear? Guess we can do that. I mean, it's not working anymore. Why? Why is it doing that? Anyways. Undisappeared. Undisappeared. I guess I can have on appeared too. So when we appear, well, then just put that here on it. And when we finish appearing, I can kind of do the same. Oh, here we go. So now there should not be any more problems. And maybe just await undisappeared finished. And await unappeared finished. And now that I have that, I should have the different timings. So in ready there. Undisappeared finish. Connect. If I do that, then I have customer time enter. What even is that? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to ask any question because I don't need to. I just don't need to. Undisappeared finished. I'm just going to have delta in int because that time. So disappear minus appear. So we have the delta. Oh, it's 55. Oh no. We add the delta. And now we have music manager. Dot start time. Press equal delta. And let's run. And it should be working now. I have 3 minutes. Well, 4. This is good. This is working. Let's pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's working well. And the timings are good too, I think. So this is good. Scripts. Pause screen added. Well, pause added in the game. And okay, so YouTube, I'm going to stop right now. Sorry. Bye bye. Before the 6 hours, but I'm staying here. I'm still gonna stream, and I'm going to resume YouTube right away.